Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, bitch. I love you. Oop, I think I forgot Cass was playing a little bit last night, so I think I just loaded their game. Yeah. Load my manual save, fathers and sons. That all right. I do have to apologize. Um, as I started stream and started the pre-roll and everything, my mom called and during the like pre-ads and like pre-stream bit is when I usually eat my food. But instead, I spent 13 whole minutes on the phone with my mom and didn't get a chance to eat until just now. So I will be eating on stream for the sake of getting the stream going. I don't think my mom would know how to watch a Twitch stream. Okay, so if I recall, I'm trying to help Fred get out of the city because he's my contact that knows about the EOD, the something Order of Dagon, enigmatic. I don't know. The Eucalyptus Order of Dagon. Um, but in exchange for knowledge of where the professor is kept, uh, the Egypt Order of Dagon. Leader of the Lost Expedition. So yeah, so he knows where they're keeping Harriet, and he won't tell me until I secure him passage out of the city because he is done with this shit. I track down the smugglers that can get him out of the city. The bartender arranged a meeting in exchange for finding a courier and his lost shipment of booze. courier was dead. We rendezvoused, we met Brutus Carpenter, who is being replaced by a body double, it seems like. And now he wants me to get to the bottom of that shit. So we need to go to Carpenter's Manor, and that'll be a good place to start. So let's work out. Since the bartender's start. Hi, Dimension. Welcome, welcome. Got some other markers on here. That's the bartend. That's the bar. No, the bar is over here. This is where the courier was last situated. So I need to do Carpenter Man. Whoop. South Old Grove. Oh, it's. I think it's just already on the. Yeah, it's just already on here. I can just fast travel right over there. Right, we got a shotgun last time. Oh my god, Robin, have some modesty. I can't believe you're streaking through here. Thank you for telling me to stretch. Wow. Carpenter family offers food and medicine between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. each day. Good for them. One piece per person. It doesn't look like particularly good food, but like, hey, if it has any nutritional value and keeps you from starving, I just like some fish, and squid tentacles, and soap. Sunfight soap. Victor gel babies. Adberries. Camera might help me read some of this stuff. I seriously cannot read what that says. Cadbury's something. In any case, this box of lots of soap, some gel babies, whatever those are, probably some kind of gummy treat, maybe? I don't know. Oh, does it say chocolates? Perhaps. That makes sense, because I'm assuming it's a play on Cadbury's. Sorry, I got distracted very wholeheartedly with video game food packaging, which is a fascination of mine. I love fake video game brands and food packaging. It's always fun.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Oh, perfect inn.
Bye.
Can't carry any more med kits. Oh no. Not that I need more med kits or anything. Like, I have plenty of crafting supplies to go around. Yo, the music nook. There is smoke coming out of that empty ashtray. That's concerning. Oh, more packaging. Old Fold cigarettes. 1.500 to 1.800 dead. How does 0.5 and 0.8 of a person die? And why did they put those extra zeros after the decimal? They're meaningless. They don't, decimals don't work that way. Yo, someone's playing dominoes over here. I gotta make sure these are all valid moves. That is not a valid move. That right there, there's a there's a 2-1 domino being put sideways against a 2 and sideways against a 1. You can't do that. I am 99% sure that is not a legal move. Fucking reprobates over here. This is the game now. This is the sinking city now. Me fucking nitpicking and picking apart the incidental set pieces. These Oakmont people don't even know how to play dominoes. Oh, I'll kill them all. Money. Couple random sausages sitting out. Hey, carpenters, why is there a clan hood out in the garbage can out back? I'm going to need an answer. And if the answer is not, we threw it away because fuck that shit, then we're gonna have a problem. Again, he could change, who knows. I've been playing this as a, generally as a nice guy read this whole time, so I might as well continue that trend.
So, where are the potatoes?
Well, they're scattered all over the fucking place. I'm gonna have to assume there's some beasties down here that I'm about to have to put down. They've barricaded the sub-basement. That's not a good sign. Huh. Somebody made off with the potatoes. And then probably got killed promptly after. Hi, Ian. Welcome, goth friend. Goth catch friend. Hope you're well also. I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, you got in a lot of trouble, buddy. Yeah, this potato stealing didn't work out the way you wanted it to, did it? What's happening?
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
Don't worry, I get it. Look, hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, mister. Kay bless you. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon.
And how'd you sneak in there, buddy? That's impressive. You went out over the wall, but I don't see how you got over the wall to begin with.
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Oh, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. Man, take them.
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Ah. So he lied and said it was one of the workers. Oh. Oh, that's cool. There's wheelchair rails going up the stairs. That's a nice detail. Given we know that Mr. Carpenter is in a wheelchair. Guy looks like if Louis C.K. really let himself go a bit and got real grubby and like even more creepy looking, like just like stopped showering and like don't let Papa Brut have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house.
The door won't budge.
Oh, we got creepy floaties pointing us around now. He left it in the fridge. Or ice box, or whatever you want to call it. In this day and age.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus? This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a
Hi,
bottle.
Bowser. Welcome, welcome. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family proclivities, or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new young Brutus Carpenter. Age-old church. Would that perhaps be the clan? Because I did find a clan robe discarded in the trash outside.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No. Sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe he's not the real Brutus Carpenter, yeah? Oh, hey, it's that painting. I like the Bubsy version better. Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. Sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt. Jones.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole. I've seen this face before.
Yeah, that's Johannes.
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Gross.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Okay, I like this guy.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
I'm gonna ask about the mask. That's rude.
Goodbye.
Also, I clearly know, based on that note that I read and the photo I saw, that the dude was wounded in war and he just, you know, he has a scarred up face, so he wears a mask. Well, I can already see why the real Carpenter likes his son so much and is so proud of his son, because his son is apparently just a fucking cool dude based on that interaction, at least. Yeah. Graham is awesome. And hey, if Graham really wants to change things for the better, that's probably why he tried to kill his dad, because I'm assuming he's responsible for his dad's disappearance. But if his dad really wants to change, then that changes things. I'm I'm legitimately intrigued as to where this is gonna go and how this is gonna work out. Anyway, let's go.
Yesterday, we're beating up newcomers. Today, we're hiring them. So what's going to happen tomorrow?
Well, obviously, no matter what happens, I'm going to be supporting whoever's genuinely trying to do the right thing and trying to do good for the world.
Me again. You can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before?
Well...
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
I feel like I'm inclined to let Brutus rot in his situation. Also, yeah, post World War One, like the time frame between World War One and Two just feels like it isn't touched on very often in video games. Like maybe I'm just blind to that sector of games, but like it just doesn't feel like it exists very often.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Okay, so I need to check out the crematorium as well. Southern Reed Heights. I can, I'll just mark off right here. Actually, I don't know that I'm quite done here yet. Let me, Alright, fine.
Mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Understandable. Okay, now all evidence collected. And it wasn't really relevant or important to anything, but it got me experience to asking that, so. Alright. We're done here. Now, off to that crematorium. Southern Reed Heights. I haven't really stumbled into Reed Heights at all. Of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. I guess other than the university, I've been around there. There's Phillip Street. Ah, right here. Probably this big building, but I'll just put the marker right there. Oh, we got ads. It's break time. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. That was like perfect timing on that song ending, and the ad's coming to a close. Hmm. Let's get rid of that crematorium. Thank you, love. Get through these gates. This feels correct. Oh, there's a person waiting for me. I don't know about this.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope the angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
Oh, wow. See where the ground caved in and coffins where they were buried got exhumed by nature. That's good attention to detail, but ooh, that's unfortunate.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. So library stay up at the bottom of the page. Interesting. Love with explosions. Wonder what would happen if I pressed this button. Please don't put it on the grave that I said that before I died. Build swimming pools in Oakmont. Yeah, that would be a, not so booming business, I would imagine, yeah. Forgot to turn God mode on. Oh, shame. Yoink. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? Free bear trap.
All these bites are fresh. Ah, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, hi. I gotta say, that was one of the more effective grenades I've ever done. Then again, I do have bigger grenade explosions, so that definitely helped with that. And bigger grenade damage, yeah. Well, let's finish this out real quick since it's immediately relevant.
The blood is almost soaked into the soil. The coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job. Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
CERN. Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, they look smashable as fuck. Bomb, I'm on a tombstone. Wake me up after the release. No longer has the high ground. I'm assuming most of these are deaf names, because that tends to be the case with just incidental grave markings. Especially the wake me up after release one. That is 100% a dev. I was guided to this one. By her editor-in-chief. With the mysterious circumstances. Feel free to resurrect. Stood tall, buried deep. Threatened me with a good time. I ain't dead. I ain't. Wanted it or not. Told you I was ill.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Oh, nice crowbar. My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. Shall rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I'll atone for my mistakes.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
Shotgun. I am speccing into the shotgun first and foremost. Little other reason, and I am a big fan of shotguns in video games. Yeah. Okay. So I should probably look up Virginia Cooper. And I need to follow up at the library. While I'm here, I'm going to examine the crematorium. Which is northwest. -1 crematorium. Ah, nice Big Lebowski reference. Let's go visit the office first. Oh, we can't. James Warren. 7 identified corpses. J. Huss, S. Cole. Jack White to be cremated urgently. That's the name that was on the tag of Brutus Carpenter. Locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be here.
Ugh, what a stench. And judging by the dried blood and the dent on the shovel, it was was used as a weapon. Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
What this weird fucking slime is, but it's kind of disturbing.
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Carrying more gunpowder. Well, that sounds like an excuse to make some ammo to me.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
Yeah. Someone left a pound cake in the morgue in the crematorium. It's hungry work. Okay, someone got bludgeoned with a shovel over here.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Well, that's Mr. Carpenter. Oh, Mr. Carpenter woke up and bludgeoned a dude. Okay, that makes sense.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Another one for you.
Brought Mr. Carpenter
First chance
in.
you get. It's urgent.
Very insistent that he get burned right away. Then he woke up,
By the Engels is going
hit the
on?
guard,
Where
or hit the crematorium guy, and then said, I gotta get out of here.
before he comes round?
We gotta get out of here.
Some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Why'd you have to look? Now this guy doesn't have a girlfriend anymore. Alright, so I need to figure out from the hospital where James Warren lives, or if he's still there at the hospital. And I fully expect to be attacked on my way out by wild beasts. No? Okay. Just let me out. Well, let's solve this side quest first, because I want to help out this gravekeeper. This gravedigger, whatever. Okay. Let's go to the library. Which is here. Ooh, the library. Alright. Restricted section. 19th century European. Secrets Beyond the Veil. Pierre Delalande. Fabian Coswick Co. Official address. Eastern Coverside, Providence Avenue. Between St. Elmo Lane and Victory Lanes. Somewhere in here. Alright, we got a lead. Let's roll. Thank you, Archive, for being incredibly functional to look shit up. Let's move the compass mark. Library power! Support your local libraries, everyone. Remember, public libraries funding is judged based on how many library cards they have issued. So even if you don't intend to use the library for much, which you should, because the library has a lot of stuff, you should get a library card anyway, just because it helps reflect the funding of said library. And well-funded libraries are an important thing. They're one of the few avenues of free information we have left. Especially with the internet eroding as it is under the weight of generative AI. So I've realized I keep trying to be stealthy and like skulk around, but A, it never works that well, and B, it's not like I get sneak attack damage or anything that I've noticed, so I might as well just charge around like an idiot. Self-defense. Self-defense. Never mind that I'm charging into someone else's home. I'm trespassing, but this is still self-defense. Sorry, fellas, but you guys weren't even really a threat. Hey, thank you, and thank you for the follow. Yes. Hello, I'm Bridget. I am a ferret girl. I identify as feminine, and I'm okay with most feminine terms. I'm even okay with she, her pronouns, but I definitely prefer it's, and I prefer to kind of distance myself from humanity, as it were. But hello, and welcome. Always good to meet fellow Therians. Oh, and hey, Scruffo. I don't know when you got here, but, come back. So, funny story. I was talking to my girlfriend the other night about one of my old Pathfinder pen and paper characters that I played. One of my favorite ones that I've ever played was a wolf that got, by some misguided, stupid wizard, got, like, turned human and granted human intelligence and everything, but it was, like, imperfect, and my character kept switching back and forth every so many nights between wolf and human. And this was years before I ever realized I was Therian. And, like, I came up with that character idea and then somehow didn't realize I was Therian. To be fair, I didn't know what Therian was back then, but, like, the signs were always there that I have an inclination towards non-humanness, because that character also resented being human and preferred when they were in wolf form. And, oh my gosh. Like, yeah, it was always there. I just realized I didn't even read that letter. I was too busy talking about my story. Enclosed is a map of the cemetery with no graves. With the graves I'm interested in, be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There will be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you to read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. It's wild how when you... I mean, it's not that wild. It's actually pretty reasonable. But it is a strange and wonderful feeling when you learn something new about yourself and then retroactively so many things in your past make so much more sense. Like, yeah. Learning I was autistic. Fixed made so many things in my past way more sense. Learning I had ADHD, I've had ADHD my whole life. So many things in my past make sense. Learning I was trans. So many things in my past make more sense. Learning I'm Therian. Again, just it's like solving a puzzle, like that you've been working on for your whole life, and now all the pieces in the past that you encountered all make sense again.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
Oh, and plural, yes. Oh yeah. That's the beautiful thing about life, is that there is always, until the very day you die, there is always more to learn about yourself. And if you stop trying to learn about yourself and learn new things and grow as a person, the second you stop doing that is the second you start becoming a worse person, a worse version of yourself. Like, do not let let yourself stagnate in your growth as an individual, or individuals in my case, and your case, as it sounds. And just the very act of being open to the idea that you don't know everything about yourself can take you a very long way. So where am I going from here? Found that, and Virginia Cooper, who fell victim to the flood. Well, if she died, then we should probably go hit the newspaper. Newspaper might have record, like an obituary of her death. But yes, more about us. I do have a headmate. Well, my only other headmate that fronts regularly is Cass. And they will sometimes do streams, but mostly it'll be me on stream. But it will be clearly labeled when it is a Cass stream. Otherwise, it'll be me, Bridget. To the newspaper. Alternatively, City Hall might have the answer, but I'll check the newspaper first. Okay. Virginia Cooper. Well, it doesn't say I need to do anything about this, but... Honorable citizen. Maybe celebrity. Current events. Front page. I guess we don't really know what district either. Newspaper might not be the answer. Let's go to City Hall instead. I'm sorry? Who just shot me? Why being shot at? From where's? Okay, no, seriously, who is shooting me? And from where? I will fuck you up. Is there an invisible man shooting at me? I'm getting out of here. I don't like whatever the fuck is happening right now. I don't know why I'm being shot at or from where or by who. And it's freaking me out. Who gave ghosts firearms? This is not fair. Good thing I've got so many supplies for making med kits. It's not a problem at all, but... Jeez. That was, strange. Yeah, I should probably make some more bullets for the bullets I just fired into the ether because I couldn't see the person shooting at me. You can't fight City Hall. Guess we'll all go home. Okay, so I have the symbol here, which means I'm in the right place. Citizens. I guess after / during the flood. Citizen records. Brad Cooper. Okay. Gotta leave. Maple Lane between Polaris and Old Church Road. Salvation Army. Old Church Road. There's Polaris Road. Somewhere around there. Well, I'm glad whatever invisible entity had a bone to pick with me did not follow me across my fast travel. Is it because I was winding up to throw a brick at a cop? Because, like... You know... Well, I know that there are people who would. I personally don't know anyone that would defend a cop from getting a brick thrown at them. For the record, I absolutely was going to let that brick go, too, before I got shot, so that person did save that cop a concussion. Okay, well, you live in an infested zone. Unless you are just shy of, Well, she died in the flood, so this probably wasn't an infested zone until after her death. Appears to be a symbol on that door, so that might be our place. Let's arm ourselves for the occasion. Yep, that's the place. You could just bring it on, buddy. Not afraid to use small fish. Bait and punish. Someone supposedly brought the corpse here so that she could be in her home. Also, I'm going to snooze these ads real quick until I'm done with this area. So I do want to finish this leg of the investigation first. Or at least finish examining this building. Oh! He brought her corpse here and then presumably blew his own brains out next to it so he could be dead next to her.
Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city. Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Yep, my beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and the most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand, and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. Well, it's not sweet. It's creepy because he never told her how he felt. This was a one-way love that he exhumed a corpse over. This was just weird obsession guy. And she might have had feelings back for him. But he doesn't know that. Yeah. Sinking pity. As in, my pity for that guy is sinking pretty fast as I think about this. This is a stalker that didn't give up when she died. Sinking Timmy. Oh. I'm hoping that with my switch to injections over pills, my more stable estrogen intake and levels will result in my boobs resuming their growth in a more regular pace. What? Climb the thing, Reed. Thank you. Hey, so there's just reminded me of something, Scruffo, that I unfortunately have to inflict upon all of you. So there's an old Tom and Jerry cartoon in which Tom dies and goes to the pearly gates and is told he has to make it up to Jerry for all the torment that he put him through and get a signed letter of forgiveness from Jerry before he'd be let into heaven. But in the process of this episode, there's a line of other cats waiting to get into heaven, one of which is a dripping wet sack with 3 kittens in it, tied up. And, that's a really messed up thing to put in a children's cartoon. I just... And by saying the sinking kitty, you reminded me very firmly of this horrifying thing that they put in a children's cartoon for some reason. Oh, it might be. God. Cartoons were very different in that era of animation. I remember, like, St. Peter equivalent was like, what some people will do, or something like that. It's just like, what an absolutely just incredibly dark thing to put in your game in your cartoon show for no reason.
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these 3 in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Save you, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Silent neighbors. So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
Well, that's kind of you.
Mama said do unto others what's been done to you. So thank you, kind sir.
Bye.
I was glad to help that guy. Give you some rifle rounds, which I don't need because I don't have a rifle. Or no, maybe those were shotgun rounds, yeah. Again, don't need them though. But still, it's nice. Shotgun damage and spread. And now we're coming up on ads, so I will send you all over to ads, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Get up, stretch, get some water, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright, thanks for dropping in, and thanks again for the follow. And have some good sleep. What about Llama Llama? Was there? There was this, which is Saga Frontier. There was Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger. And I thought before that was the FF8 remix. I could solve this question real quick. See, last three videos, last three songs rather. Saga Frontier, Chrono Trigger, Frog's theme, Protector in Green from OC Remix, and then the 8 remix, yeah. James Warren. To the hospital. Hospital, please. Alright, I had a...
Hospital of St. Mary, founded in 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Yeah, that's weird. Historic sites have been damaged, some beyond repair, and it's our duty to preserve what's left of them. Carpenter family, fish market, this hospital, university. Interesting.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
Please, help me out.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm in spirit mode.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
Oh, is this... there? Oh, they set up like a whole trauma camp for during the time of the flood.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Time to figure this out.
Victims.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent,
We'll just.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
Help me out.
None of these feel like they're in a particular
I'll
order.
send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
Guess this side job is just to learn more about the flood itself. I still have a side job to do for him. Records of James Warren. Alright. Surgery. Where was the crematorium? Was that in... Oh, I forgot what section that's in already. Reed Heights, okay. Heights. Patient. Really? Is it therapy? Or did he die? Maybe the district is the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Head trauma concussion. Second floor, bed rest recommended. Okay.
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers.
Okay.
I hit my head.
Good luck
Fell
with
down the
chores.
stairs.
I love.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
Guy's probably gonna die. Mr. Brooks. To the library. Library is not so delicious, but it's great for cleaning up afterwards. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Section, religion. Select the right piece of evidence. That's old, so here we go. Local. Aha, I got it. Got it in one. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as the Lord of the Woods, Shepherd of Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Redemption Church still stands in the central Salvation Harbor on Marsh Avenue between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Right, Salvation Harbor. This church. Support your local library. They help out with shit like this. They also have generally a very, depending on your library, robust catalogs of movies, sometimes video games. Like, there's all kinds of media to be found in public libraries these days. Once again, I urge everyone to get a library card. So it helps. It helps your library leverage for more government funding to remain a robust source of free public information.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
Oh, that kicks ass, Bowser. Yeah, libraries, awesome. Libraries are genuinely awesome.
The door won't budge.
Fuck you, I'm coming in anyway! I know, I probably didn't need to use my shotgun to open that lock. But it felt good, and it felt appropriate. Knock knock, fuckers. Who up here getting shotgunned? Any non-mind's eye evidence first. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposal more attractive. Oh boy, they're doing all kinds of shady shit. Poison the mayor so that our promise of eternal life is more appealing. Fucking invisible shitheads. Wow, that tanked my sanity. Revealing an illusion and seeing a squid and human body parts inside the altar. Like, whew. That hit the old willpower in a big way. Okay. I see some of that slime that was used. You can piss right off into a trap. Burn the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She is here laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. It is the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor filthy men may touch her. For I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How? She came back, born by the sinful hole her body turned to. She whispered to me, promising we'll be together always. They hanged me. Their father. Not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Look, a diving suit. More of that slime.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
Voted members of the police department attract 2 more officers to our ranks. Must prepare them for a meeting with our fecund mother, the great daughter of the Lord of the Woods. Alright, what's upstairs? Soap. Well, that's a cool statue of some eldritch being. Well, it seems as though this quest has introduced us, or this overall overarching job for Mr. Throgmorton has introduced us to worshippers of both Dagon and that one. I don't know which old god precisely this one is offhand. The Hungy one, yeah. I didn't know better. I'd say something wasn't quite on the level here in this church. Yeah, you got a point there. Why do all these cults have to worship a specific old god or old one? What's wrong with worshiping just a wide variety of them.
This is in good shape and ready to use. This is in good shape and ready to use.
Discovered enough to get Spirit Realm.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Retrovision.
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we die.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Don't wait, I'll catch up to you. And then he died. He did not catch up to them. Oh, yeah. This thing jumped him immediately after they all went down there.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay, so preaching probably happened first.
Stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
They took stuff downstairs as they planned for the
You don't want
dive.
anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
And they destroyed stuff. Burned some bodies.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Wind Palace. Well, I guess I'm diving in after him. Loath as I am to do that, it's creepy as fuck down there. I don't like it. Oh, a car. Boats. Yeah, they're not off long enough to get through there. Clearly, do not want me going that direction. See, so I have to go between these eyeballs. Clever way to avoid steam vents. Through all the azure eyes guide your way. It said. Please die. I suspect it might not die. There's so many big things coming around here. Just gonna take a moment over here. Here. Drink your thing for comfort. Just stay there nice and distracted, buddy. Then I can't carry more of shotgun shell. I don't mind if I use a shotgun shell then. Well, behold, this place is both creepy and wet. We found it. We found it, folks. We found the place that is creepy and wet.
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above. Ah!
Tell you what, have some fire too. I'm supposed to be using those, maybe. I know those are like its attacks. But can I pick them up and wing them? Welcome back, babe. Scary thing of largeness indeed. I believe I'm supposed to be throwing those back at it. Except they seem to explode too quickly. Got it. Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods. The feckin' mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham, the son, to get rid of his father. All the streets of the city shall be open for us. Graham refuses our wishes. You know what you have to do. Hey, look. Evidence to give to Graham to sway him not to deal with these people. Graham seems like a good person. I want to believe in Graham. Okay, so either Graham is the puppet or Brutus is not going to change. I like Graham, so I want him to stand firm. And I don't like Brutus that much because, by all accounts, he is a rapist, among other things. Also, Graham wanted to get rid of Brutus because Brutus was an awful person and Graham wanted to be better.
Got anything to eat? I'm hungry.
Well made. Pricey.
Ah. They brought Brutus down here. These appear to be clones of people.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
So they bring people here. And it creates copies of them. Or at least that's the impression I'm definitely getting. I know a King Graham, Lord of Daventry. Yeah. Feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. Yeah. Shove. If immortal man is allowed to touch the womb of the life. Yeah. Mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. Yeah, okay. Did I level up from that? I sure did. Double damage chance on revolver doesn't sound super appealing to me. More sanity, more health, or I probably should up my carrying capacity for stuff so that rewards are not wasted as often. Yeah, let's start on the carry more stuff. Yeah. It is ultimately an ammo saving thing, and sometimes it'll just end fights quicker, which would be nice, but like I am more concerned with carrying more so that it is less often that like rewards paid out from people are wasted. Anyway, there's a couple free revolver rounds around here for me. So, let's execute the remaining cultists and call it good. That all evidence collected, so I'm pretty confident about just leaving. Let's go talk to Graham. Well, also there's a
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
I think it's around back.
Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
That probably is first.
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My
Fire.
house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Ruin the Carpenters. And they wanted to build a church here. Someone was trying to stop them.
You cannot build here. It's cursed.
Good. Let this place be our legacy.
I might have got the order of those two wrong.
Will the Carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
Let's go talk to Graham and let him know that that church is bad and he shouldn't deal with them.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
I mean, I should probably give him the info on the church so that he knows to steer clear of them. You maybe consider that, Reed, that you need to let him know. Salvation Harbor. On Shore Streets. Seven Oaks Skipper Road. Go kill me a crime boss. Yeah, that's right, Scruffo. Church is bad because they're denying monster fuckers. How actually dare they?
The raging waters will swallow the earth.
This stain's almost gone. I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
At least they're cleaning and polishing it up. They're trying.
The blood dried not too long ago.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Yeah, Brutus has changed, all right. The city has sunken quite a bit. Hello, Legion. Welcome. Always good to see you. Yep, he sure has changed and wants to do right now. Fucking executed the actual resident of this home and took it over. Getting a lot of stuff in here. Here goes.
Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you, because word has it you hurt two women in a very, very reprehensible way and got away with it.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
First, I want to know what your plans are for when you resume as head of the family.
Everything will go back to how it was before. Tradition exists for a reason, kid. Besides, it's none of your damn business.
You know, I met your son. I think it's time for a change in leadership.
Why did he not die from that? How durable is that motherfucker? That was a very sad punch. Not fucking around this time. Lady, come on. The lady barged open the door next to a pile of corpses of people she was with and kissed me the, come on, put up your dukes. Another Domino's game with an illegal move. More rags. Always more rags. There's never enough to go around. Which is funny because you'd think there'd be no shortage of places to obtain old rags in this city of all places. Oh god. Someone was left. Why didn't you run out the front door like a lemming like everyone else? Dutifully stayed behind in your boss's room. Yeah. Well, smartest, really. He holed up in here. There was a chance I wasn't gonna come up here and clean the place out. That was honestly his best opportunity to survive this shit, was just staying up here.
End is nigh. The raging waters will swallow the earth.
Hey Graham, I killed your dad and a host of his loyal followers. Ammo is scarce unless you're awesome like me.
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy. But thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Please warn him about the church. Although, I guess the church isn't really gonna fuck around too much, because huge air quotes here, killed their god. But, you know, that was probably just a small avatar of their god.
Goodbye.
But if my knowledge of Cthulhu stuff is accurate, Um, uh, killing like an avatar manifestation of an old god does weaken it and harms its influence, so that church will not be an immediate problem for the time being. Probably. To the fish market.
Choose wisely.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Blackwood, huh? Yeah, I may have run into him once or twice.
If the Order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. You'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
I hope things work out for Fred. Dude infiltrated a cult, being an informant, got in way over his head, and just wants the fuck out of there with his life. I respect that. Search for Reed Heights, Sam Reed Street, between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. We arranged a meeting in on a flooded street. That's dickhead behavior right there. Oh, he gave me a rifle. Neat. Oh, I got 2 level ups from that. %20 more damage. Definitely get the 20% more damage. And let's get... rifle rounds. There we go. Now I can hold up to 8, which is nice. Look, Scruffo, have a good dinner, but like, I can't fix this city. I can touch it up a bit. But that is the extent of what we're doing here.
What's your problem?
Okay. Central Reed Heights. Oh yeah, I already marked it. What am I doing? Most I got is over here. You know what? This might actually be a good time to start doing side quests for a bit. I've got a new gun, and I've got skills to build up to support the new weaponry I've got. Let's, So got historical heritage, got... Cop wants help catching a killer. Find 3 tomes that haven't been returned. Let's do this field research from the doctor. There's a shop in Central Salvation Harbor on Windham Street, south of Polaris Road. Okay, somewhere around there. And then we've got Home of an Infected Man, Northern Salvation. Moreland Road between Higgs and Benevolent Tides. Somewhere around there. Yeah, let's go take care of these real quick. So that is... Okay. Before the flood, the man that owned it was haunted by monsters in his dreams. He made us think useful about the creatures. And who died and turned into a monstrous creature. Or any more gun. So, Let's take to craft a rifle bullet anyway. Cordite. Another use for cordite beyond the bombs and stuff. It does not use gunpowder. That's interesting. Is it a single shot? Bolt action? Yeah. A lot of blood in here. That's not great. Yeah, as expected. Ew. Thing wasn't even biting me, it was just running around taunting.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
It's returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories. Can help me. I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up, but one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped until it stopped moving, but it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor cocaine work to stay awake. Okay, help me. Twice I've almost fallen asleep and they appeared again. Oh, this dude is fucked.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Well, sure seems that way indeed. The disturbing streams you complained about may be the result of helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel when sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. Recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. I'm starting to think this doctor is not very good or qualified at his job. Everything is brain parasites. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me. Touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end this suffering. Okay, forgive me.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Yeah. Likely not. If you want to come further in here, that's fine by me. Ugh, there's some nasty mess down here. Yes, come on in. Come on, just a little bit further. Come on. There you go. That's it, champ. Just take this one back. People are fucking weird little things. Good key evidence collected, but I don't remember if it said all evidence collected or not. Oh, thanks for showing up. I love you too. And have a good whatever you're off to. We're sure this weird room full of bodies is not part of the evidence that we want. Here, I could just go straight down Moreland Road. Going straight, something me and most of my viewers don't know anything about, am I right? Seems likely this is the place. Choo-choo.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once. Just used a shotgun shell on an illusory monster. Yo. This place is stocked with firewood.
know what? I like getting a grenade.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Ghostbusters 2 Secret Ooze. Oh wait, Secret of the Ooze is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. I got cross-contaminated with the fact that Ghostbusters 2 was about the river of the ooze and stuff.
Since this food was cooked.
Get in here. That might be it for this side quest. News sample. That'll have to suffice.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
Bye.
Westerbrook Guide, Part 1. Stay resistant to poisons and acids. Harvesters are aggressive. It's a huge amount of fumes that lurks from them. Can restore the tissue. Dang it, they have healers. Well, I missed something in that infected man's house then. So I have to go back. Trying to finish this side job and then call it a stream. So I don't want to do another ad break. I can only snooze 3 times. Are you motherfuckers? Ooh, that's strong. Granted, it deals a nice 20% extra damage, so it better be strong. It's the diary, that's what. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. Told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so scared from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts, my mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John said they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching.
What is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Happens when you don't listen to kids when they're telling you things.
Time to figure this out.
This happened first. And then I gotta go to work
No
anyway.
matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
And the other three had problems.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
Welcome back,
The
Scorpio.
beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it, I didn't mean to run ads. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wait until ads are done to proceed with the mission here. I'm thinking I might, after I, with my ADHD meds and stuff, I'm gonna be doing like door dashing and stuff on the side to make a little extra money, and I think I'm gonna maybe reactivate my FF14 finally. Get back into that. It's been a long time. I'm feeling the call. I can finally finish up Heavensward post-game and move through some more of the stuff. I will hit you up at some point, Scruffo, to see what data center and stuff you're on. Which crystal and data center, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Final Fantasy specific terms for servers that they use. I'm not going to stream it because that is extremely not the kind of game that I'm interested in streaming ever. Alright. Answer. Done.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethean revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethean revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Oh, well those ones could teleport, I could tell you that for free.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Bye.
You can find a bit of good stuff there. Letheans resemble humans. After numerous autopsies, I can state with confidence that there are multiple pathogens which cause these mutations in human victims. Bulb-like colonies act like additional hearts, ensuring a flow of lymphatic liquids filled with bacteria. Fluid is gathered in the former human stomach, and may then be expelled by the Letheans with immense force. The less studied immortals have rapid regeneration, and I have received reports about wraiths that disappeared. Yeah, I've encountered plenty of those already. Immortal ones, that I'm not sure. Disappearing ones, though. Definitely run into those baddies. Alright, well, I guess this one's not over yet, so... Oops. Western Reed Heights. Ward Street, Bourbon Road, Sam Reed Street. Ish. Other one is Eastern Reed Heights, Willow Lane, Harold and Bullock. Thereabouts. Let's get to it. Hey, yeah, having a free company would be nice. Yeah, I don't know if anyone that I played with is even still on the data center that I previously was. So it might be time for a move. Thursday. Did I level up from that? No, not quite. Turning it in did not seem to give me any experience, only the evidence gathering of each portion was giving me loads of experience. It's the goofy restaurant that is still open for reasons. Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hand, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties come to Count Ugolino Golino. For you with Chef Armin Myers. Mayors. Yours. Those stupid explodey sacks that they leave behind. I hate those. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you'll join us. Sincerely yours, A. Myers, Chef. I feel like you're just trying to lure Mr. Throgmorton into a early demise.
The blood is still fresh. The door won't budge.
Goody rags. War rats. Gotta be something else going on here. I know one way to get to the basement.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
No, I don't suspect so. Hey, kid. One more for good measure. Read them into cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. Each steak lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. Gross. You know what? One more. I will gladly spend those extra bullets. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It's difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. Cannot let them down. Must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicles. Funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find new, prosperous patron to support my business.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Wow, dude. Miller was over by the university. Right, the Peccant Mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle. See our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the Peccant Mother will embrace you, grant you her generous gifts. Oh, I haven't seen them explode before. That's new. You know, let's just top off, because I have. More than enough supplies to make new medkits.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk, whatever. The Peccant Mother devours the weak flesh. The Peccant Mother gives new life to those consumed, a new birth in many forms. The Peccant Mother has many children, and her family grows. The Peccant Mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity.
storage.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Samples.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick,
Bodies
bring them in
in.
before the neighbors see us. I
Asked
did
about his
everything you asked,
initiation.
yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
And then turned into a big beastie.
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Interesting. Well, I got an update for you, Doctor.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will. But we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Bye.
Close to another level up. Close-ish. Cositians also share common traits with humans. The most fascinating phenomenon is their digestive tract. The part which resembles the head is in fact their maw. Extremely strong jaws. The brain-like organ and hearts are located beneath a body part I have labeled as the stomach sac. The sac is the core of the digestive tract and consists of several stomachs that can greatly enlarge at will. During dissection, I found human bones within. The older specimens can even throw off the bone-filled stomachs and regenerate new ones. Acheronians. The biggest and most dangerous of the new post-flood arrivals are the Acheronians. They can swallow a whole human body and are extremely resilient. Most importantly, their tissues respond to reanimation, no matter how long they were dead. This marvelous creature can be revived by applying the proper discharges to the main neural cord located in its neck. I have hypothesized that if we were able to extract this substance from its glands, perhaps we would hold the key to curing death itself. That's dangerous line of investigation there. Well, all right. That's some fine progress right there. He hooked me up with a lot of bullets. A lot of supplies. Crafting materials are all still good, except rags are the most hilariously rare resource in this entire city. It's not like they have to be like clean rags or anything. Like, they're being used to craft Molotovs and bombs. Like, the cleanliness of the cloth really doesn't matter all that much as long as they burn and or house gunpowder charges. Like, that's all they're there for, really. Anyway. Save the game. Nosedive. Alright. Well, thank you for joining me, everyone. Let's find someone to raid over to, and, I'll Probably do some more sleuthing tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. So let's see who's streaming that I can rage all over to. Well, a super great friend is playing Night Trap. That's interesting. Doc's playing Dwarf Fortress. Ooh. Erie is playing Easy Delivery Company. That's a fun game. Just started too. That's perfect. Go say hi to Erie and take care of yourselves. Thanks for joining me, everybody. And I'll catch you around probably tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. And yeah. See you later.